Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Think about the formation here, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
There's the whistle. Gaitan. Gaitan. DeMarcos. DeMarcos plays it forward. Looks to clip it forward. Rolando tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Gaitan. And it's Gaitan. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Raul Garcia drives it forward. DeMarcos. Raul Garcia. Raul Garcia. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. It is quite a run he's making here. That's not going far. He's gone for it!
Athletic Bilbao have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Quick glance at goal. He'll hit it! And it's played forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. it away. Shoots! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays it over to the other flank. No goals as yet. Done very well to intervene. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. And that's been levered clear. Yuri could try cutting inside here. Knocks it away.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. Yuri really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that is a bit special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. All the way back and they start again. Hardly anything between the sides and the score is 1-0. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. No question that's a foul. Forward it goes. DeMarcos plays it out to the wing. Well, that's where he wants it. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. DeMarcos. Yuri. Turns and goes back. Gets into some space. In comes the cross. And that is going out for a goal kick. Played towards the front men. Cuts it out. Gaitan. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that has been cleared. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Out to the left it goes. Brings it forward. DeMarcos. The referee's awarded a free kick. Going for goal! That is simply superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Athletic Bilbao grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Out to the right. Raul Garcia. Raul Garcia plays it forward. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Defence has got rid of that. He's got options out wide. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. That's a promising ball. Big chance! In it goes! And they get themselves in front!
Sporting Braga are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
So we have a... And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So off we go once more. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Yuri gets it back. Rolando. Tries to switch the play.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Looking to hit the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Yuri tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Gaitan. Gaitan, and Gaitan! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Here's Kaitan. Goes for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cleared away. Hoists it forward. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's played forward. Raul Garcia.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Has he found his man? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Rolando. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. He's there. He's gone for it! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Away from immediate danger. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for... Crossbar comes to the rescue. And out to safety. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gets it upfield. Yuri. Great run on the overlap here. And it's hoisted clear. The Marcos pings it out wide. It's come through. Raul Garcia hits one! No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And it's played forward. And it's Rui Fonte. 75 minutes played. Gets it back. Lovely bit of skill.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Played back in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Athletic Bilbao are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's neat. It's a good-looking cross. He's dealt with that well.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Battles to win it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
So not long left in this now. So things getting still worse for the club amid this crisis of confidence. Played in with accuracy. Goes direct to the front line. What an adventurous run from a defender. Oh, sweet feet. Raul Garcia receives it in a good position. Rooney Ayin. And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Rui Fonte. Gorgeous control there. Deftly done. Oh, really good feet from him. There are a few waiting for it.
Sporting Braga certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gets it back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Sporting Braga really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and I'm sure he'll appreciate the attention, Peter. A huge physical presence, Peter, in that front line, but with an eye for the spectacular and the barely believable at times, such as his gift for improvisation. He can pull off tricks that no other players can even dream about.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. We have already started here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. And it's played forward. And it's Griezmann. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Griezmann looking to run onto it. That's a throw. Play for a throw. Milan have been very strong at home this season, in fact still unbeaten here. Kjaer. Hernandez. Kessié. Çalhanoğlu. Rebic. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Forward it goes. Jordi Alba. Across the field it goes. This could spell... Hits one! Danger averted for now. Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Messi goes short, and he's there to clear it. And it's Piqué. Jordi Alba. Just brushed off the ball there. Real chance! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Kessié. Kjaer goes looking. Kessié. Rebic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rebic He's looking up for options on the left. Griezmann. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Managed to get it away. Hernandez. Rebic. Hernandez. Rebic. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Rebic has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A corner. And he just whacks it away. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a loose ball. Hernandez. Rebic. He's in, surely. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu! Goal! Milan! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Milan break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Diogo Dalot. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Hernandez. Rebic. Hernandez. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Piqué. Longley plays it forward. That's been drilled forward. That's not going to make it. Diogo Dalot. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. Oh, good interception. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic plays it out to the wing. He's found his man. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. Çalhanoğlu. Diogo Dalot. He's got away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Griezmann displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Pjanic. Jordi Alba. And it's Messi. Plays it out to the flank. Messi's cross. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Griezmann. It's gone a long way up and away. For a throw-in. Çalhanoğlu has made his mark on this game. Jordi Alba. Milan are in control here on the brink of half-time. Lenglet. Piqué. Piqué gets it forward. Hernandez. Romagnoli. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Rebic. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Kessié. Rebic set up one goal so far. Lovely bit of skill there. Çalhanoğlu. Piqué gets rid without sophistication. Defending of the desperate variety. Quick glance at goal. Timely intervention. Messi. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba drives it forward. Pjanic. First half is done. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Milan head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. The start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Jordi Alba. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plays it back. Hernandez. Rebic. Looking for space out wide. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Rebic. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hernandez tries to stroke it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And how good was that? He's got himself a peach of a goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it. Oh, that is a bit special. That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Rebic. Kessié. Hoists it high. Ibrahimovic. Shot at goal! There it is!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Milan get themselves into the lead. Messi. Rebic. Çalhanoğlu. Castillejo finds himself eased off the ball. Griezmann. And here's Jordi Alba. Now it's Griezmann. Towering header! And he's there to hoof it away. What a throw in. Kessié. Rebic. Pjanic. Longley. Pjanic. Tries to locate someone up front. Hoists it forward. Kessié. Kessié hits that long. And it's Messi. Longley. Pjanic. Messi. Pjanic. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's sprayed out wide. This could... and oh! Diogo Dalot is there to heave it away. Time to deliver.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
The referee's awarded a free kick. It's Ibrahimovic! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Jordi Alba. PK. Played out to the right. Has he found his man? Oh, what a ball! Griezmann cut out in the nick of time. And he heaves it forward. Pjanic. He's had a look. He's gone for it. Jordi Alba. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kessié. Out to the right. Rebic. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. PK. Plays it out to the flank. Delivers across. And it's Pjanic. Has a pop! Oh, that could cost them.
Besson knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Çalhanoğlu, Ibrahimovic, out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Has a goal! Worth a try, but not this time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Tries to get it clear. Castier, massive leap! And that would have been game, set and match.
Ibrahimovic was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Pjanic. PK with the crossfield ball. So holding on now for those 3 precious points. And it's Messi. Messi's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona get it back again. Jordi Alba. Pjanic. Goes for goal! Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Romagnoli attempts a clearance. Has a pop! You can get that clear. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba, played in deep. And that has been cleared.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Longley. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba going full steam ahead down the left flank. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. PK. Messi. Look at the defender bombing forward. And a header! Another chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
So, time for changes. And that's that. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and a front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility, and I think if I were really pushed on what I'd like most, this would be the system.
We have already started here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I'm going to go for the little wriggler, that is Raheem Sterling. His small frame and pace gives him a real advantage over bigger, slower defenders. And his turning sharpness is another very tricky part of his game, and he's a handful.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And it's Mondi. Rodri. Dinks one in. Little chip. No, not quite. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's got through. Oh, good interception. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Mondi. Now it's Aguero. Luis Muriel. Tries to switch the play. HOTSPUR. What a ball this has turned out to be. Zapata! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Rodri. João Cancelo. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Mondi. Sterling. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Foden. Now it's Zapata. Has he picked him out? A chance! Mendy is there and he can get that clear. And here's Zapata! There it is!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's played forward. Mendy going full tilt down the left. And here's Aguero. Clears it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. João Cancelo. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Lobs it in gently. Sterling. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Mendy. Puts in a cross.
Manchester City have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Gundogan. João Cancelo plays it forward. HOTSPUR. And here's Muriel. He's left his man. Looks to clip it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. We get a throw in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Looking for. Atalanta take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Now it's Mahrez. Gundogan. Luis Muriel. Atalanta have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Zapata! Mahrez. Gundogan. And it's Cancelo. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Into a dangerous position. Zapata. Zapata. Lovely bit of skill. Has a look and place it in. Firmly met. HOTSPUR floats one over, and that's been levered clear. And he heaves it forward.
Duvan Zapata.
Really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Forward it goes. Duron battles to win it back. Now it's Muriel. Hatterbaugh with the crossfield ball. It's Duron. Now it's Zapata. Duron. And here's Zapata. Zapata. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. João Cancelo tries to get it forward quickly. Tries lifting it over. Ball in, just miscalculated. Atalanta are leading with half-time drawing close. Receives it from behind. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Sterling.
Manchester City have made some interesting moves in getting their fullbacks to tuck in.
Yeah, bright approach, isn't it?
Yeah, so many fullbacks now just want to get forward, Peter.
Mondi. And it's Mondi. Mahrez. And he's there to hoof it away. Ruben Dias gets it back. João Cancelo. Gundogan. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. And here's Sterling. Rodri. Foden. How about a shot? He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Atalanta just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Atalanta go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the action is back on the way. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Duron. And here's Muriel. Hatterbaugh switches it towards the other side. And the weighted pass. Ruben Dias with the clearance. And here's Zapata. Oh, that's nice. Zapata's delivery. Away from immediate danger.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Just brushed off the ball there. And that's been levered clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Big chance! Hoists it forward. HOTSPUR. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And here's Muriel. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Muriel! They've played it short. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Ruben Dias, Rodri. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Duron has created one goal already. HOTSPUR. And it's Duron. And here's Zapata! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
João Cancelo. Zapata. Duron.
Manchester City have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Here comes another cross. Great strength to shot at goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ederson deals with it effortlessly. Mahrez. João Cancelo. Mahrez. Foden. And it's Mondi. Hits one!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
De Roon. Aguero. HOTSPUR. Now it's Zapata. And again the keeper stands strong. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Muriel. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Has been clubbed away. De Roon. And here's Zapata. Zapata! And more, and more, and more. And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Atalanta take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. João Cancelo. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
And it's Mahrez. He's gone for goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
There's going to be another change here. And here's Mahrez, and Mahrez! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Managed to get it away, and here's Fernandinho. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ake plays it forward. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Now it's Muriel. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Zapata. And here's Muriel. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Aguero. Well, they can break here. Finds himself eased off the ball. Luis Muriel. Duron plays a clever pass. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. And it's played forward. That's a terrific surge down the right. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Mahrez. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Fernandinho. Adrian Benabe can't get the better of his opposite number. HOTSPUR. Muriel. HOTSPUR. Atalanta ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bernardo's has a go! And he's lifted it over. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
HOTSPUR. HOTSPUR. Across the field it goes. Decent progress down the left. Zapata tries a shot! And out to safety.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Really good feet. Ilicic. Duron. Played out to the right. In comes the cross. And time is up. Atalanta, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, someone who could ignite this contest is Stefan El Shaarawy. He usually starts from a wide attacking position before cutting inside with a combination of pace and skill. And he's more than a decent finisher too, so keep an eye on him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, we're on the way. Diawara. Needed a better pass there. It'll be a throw-in. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Massive leap! A lovely delivery, it deserved better.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Rose. Lo Celso. Sanchez. Hoists it forward. And that has been cleared. Pellegrini. Pedro. Vertu. Lobs it in gently. Pedro looking to get on the end of this. Sanchez, all the way back, and they start again. Alderweireld. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Rose. Zaniolo. Juan. El Shaarawy. Vertu. Pedro. Vertu. Oh, nice touch. Kane. And it's Bale.
Tottenham Hotspur have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting? It's Bale! There it is! There is the breakthrough! What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
El-Shaarawy. Roma are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Alderweireld. And it's played forward. Winks. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Nicely controlled. Pedro has got himself a free kick. And it's Pedro. Zaniolo wants to play it back. And here's Mkhitaryan. Bale. Sanchez. Alderweireld. Winks. Paid to a promising move. Diawara. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Safety. Through. There too. Zaniolo. Zaniolo not easily shrugged off the ball. Alderweireld. Lo Celso. Winks. Alderweireld. Tries to get it forward quickly. There too. Kane. Just brushed off the ball there. There too. Forward it goes. Diawara. Pellegrini. Decent progress down the left. And it's Vertu. And he's going long. Keeper has beaten it away.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side.
No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Got a shot away! He's pulled off a fine save!
Zaniolo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Winks. Alderweireld. Diawara. Hoists it forward. Pedro. Vertu. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Lo Celso. Vertu gets it back. And it's El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Ball's gone out of play. Sanchez goes looking. Pellegrini. Alderweireld has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Danny Rose gets good distance on it. A really good feat. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. And he heaves it forward. Gets away from his opponents. He's gone for it! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Zaniolo might possibly be accused of a little selfishness, but his endeavour was to be admired.
Alderweireld plays it forward. Mkhitaryan. It's a loose ball. Alderweireld. Lo Celso. Sanchez. Rose. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Roma need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Alderweireld tries to get it forward quickly. Bale! Bale! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Tottenham Hotspur
I've found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Diawara. And it's played forward. Pellegrini. Zaniolo. And it's Pedro. Foot in. Bale has made his mark on this game. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min spreads it towards the left. It's broken loose. Great run on the overlap here. And it's got through. Rose. Ball's loose. Who's getting... Oh, real danger here. Looking for a decent ball in. Diawara. There too. Has he found his man? Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, good ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Son Heung-min. Back into the middle. Rose. Roma still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Winks. Lo Celso. Al-Sharawi.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Pellegrini. Forward it goes. Al-Sharawi. And help's available out wide. Danny Rose gets it away. There too. Mkhitaryan goes for goal! He scored! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Alderweireld plays it forward. There too. Pellegrini looks to dink one in. Pedro. Pedro delivers. And that's been levered clear. And here's Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. A real chance if he can get through. Al-Sharawi goes for goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Sanchez tries to get it forward quickly. Alderweireld. Hoists it forward. Juan does well there, alert. There too. Pellegrini. Played back in. And here's Pedro. And it's Vertu. Vertu plotting from out on the right hand. Diving header! This could fall anywhere. Alderweireld. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Diawara. Deftly done. Pedro. A chance to play it in. Alderweireld with the clearance. Kane, who does have an assist to his name. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Zaniolo. Has a pop! Great reaction! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Sanchez goes looking. Diawara. Forward it goes. El Shaarawy going full tilt down the left. El Shaarawy is onto it and can take it up. Alderweireld tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nicely measured pass. Rose. Good clearance and very necessary. Dele Alli gets it into the middle. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away.
Tottenham Hotspur showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Winks goes for the cross. He's dealt with that well.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's El Shaarawy. And here's Mkhitaryan. El Shaarawy. Beautifully done. Chance! Mkhitaryan.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vertu clips one through. Pedro provides an outlet. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Now it's Pastore. Mkhitaryan with a shot!
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Alderweireld. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Roma can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Olympiakos have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So it's away we go then. For Pastathopoulos. Plays it out to the flank. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
RZ have statistically the worst defence in the league. And it's got through. Socrates attempts a clearance. It's got through, goes to finish! Danger averted for now. Plays it long. Olybas is there and he can get that clear. They've played it short. In comes the cross. Gets good distance on it. For Pastathopoulos. And it's played forward. Martins Indy. Classy. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Valbuena. Hoists it forward.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Towering header! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Olympiakos can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Socrates with the crossfield ball. Olympiakos keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Over to the left, and it's Olybas. Jose Olybas. A really good feat. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still...
Goes for goal! Tries to get it clear. Valbuena. Olybas with the cross. And he just whacks it away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Plays it out to the wing. It's a good look. Has a pop! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Holebas. That's a throw. And it's Valbuena. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played.
Great leap! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Socrates tries to get it forward quickly. Valbuena. Valbuena. Martins Indy gets it away. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Valbuena. Battles to win it back. Martins Indy. Holebas gets into the right position to intercept. Massive leap! And we couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Vila. Out to the right. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to cut it out. And it's been taken short. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for goal! Gets up to head it! They've managed to get it away. He's in space and looking for options. No, that's too long. Socrates goes looking. Real chance! Valbuena with the short one. So who's he picking out? And it's Valbuena. In comes the cross. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Villa. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, really good feet from him. AZ have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a decent ball in. Puts in a... shapes to volley it! Oh, that is rather wayward. Played out to the right. Valbuena. And Villa. Out to the right. Now it's Villa. first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Olympiakos can add a little more variation to their attack. They've developed a right-sided bias with much of the same service into the box.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're off again. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Jose Holebas. From Vila. Valbuena. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Out to the left it goes. Gorgeous control there. And that's been levered clear. Has a hit! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
RZ are making a change now. And out to safety. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Right through the middle. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. They get a throw in. And it's Classy. Going through. Classy. Time to deliver. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Hoists it forward. Jose Holebas. Valbuena. Driving, has a pop! Played into the middle. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Just whacks it away. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gets the better of his man. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. There are a few waiting for it. Jose Holebas. Has he found his man? Holebas tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Receives it in a good position. Looks to thread it through. Bizot will lay claim to that. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Holebas. Valbuena. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Olympiakos have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. And it's played forward. Well, that had to be more accurate. For Tunis. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. The defence can get it clear. Now it's Classy. He's got away. Plays it out to the wing. Classy goes for the cross.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Foul, free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. And here's Valbuena. Loose. Valbuena. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Villa.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill there. Hit it, shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
AZ making consecutive changes here. 2 changes being made right now. Valbuena. Played back in. Holebas crosses in a low one.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Villa. Valbuena. For Tunis.
Olympiakos showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Good ball. And the finish! It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
AZ have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Good idea, just poorly executed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rapidly approaching the end. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers?
Olympiakos are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Forward it goes. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's got options out wide. Socrates can get it clear. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone for it! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Olympiakos are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Valbuena. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
AZ clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Who's he going to play in? And help's available out wide.
AZ can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Valbuena. Socrates plays it forward. And again they run up against stubborn defending. He's got options out wide. Socrates knocks it away, gets it back. And that's that. It has ended in disappointment, defeats and back to the drawing board. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's as imposing as they come, Peter, and he knows just how to use his physical attributes to make life difficult for attackers. He's also got a very good eye for a killer long ball, so don't be surprised if you see him launch a few counter-attacks for his team today.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. So it's away we go then. Bernardeschi. Arthur. Bernardeschi. Oh, that's nice. Juventus have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Done very well to intervene. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Ramsey. Arthur. Bernardeschi. Ronaldo looking to run onto it.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's Hulk. And Hulk! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Hulk certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Over to the left. Bernardeschi pushes to get on the end of it. Quadrado. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bonucci does well there, alert. He's got options out wide. There will be a throw-in. Gets into a dangerous position. And it's Hulk. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the
Header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Now it's Hulk. Hulk crosses into the box. They've won a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Hulk. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Away from immediate danger. Juventus, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Can he deliver? Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try. Bonucci gets it away. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Morata. Bonucci. Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi goes looking. Put paid to a promising move. He's made sure that that won't get through. Chiellini. Ramsey. Bentancur. What a ball this has turned out to be. Morata. Morata! Straight at the keeper.
Morata simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
That's a decent ball. And through to the goalkeeper. Arthur. De Ligt drives it forward. Quadrado tries to stroke it through. Forward it goes. Dodo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Juventus have it back and they can go again. Chiellini. Hulk has been in fine form lately.
Very fine form, I would say. A run of games is definitely helping a personal run of success now, and he can do little wrong. He's full of energy and enthusiasm. It's all going great.
Bernardeschi desperately wants to get on the end of this. That has sent him sprawling. Dodo. Looking to hit the front line. Hulk plays it out to the flank. Here's the delivery. Has a hit! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Bentancur tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Morata. And help's available out wide. Knocks it away. Throw it. Arthur pumps it into the area. Hoists it forward. No goals as yet. Gets a good foot in there. Dodo. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Hulk. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Hulk. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Bernardeschi. Bentancur. Quadrado. De Ligt. Bonucci. Bernardeschi. Ramsey. Going through. Up for the header! It's in! Offside.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And the keeper's given it away. And it's Hulk. Goes for the cross. Bonucci can get it clear. Back in once more. Atletico Mineiro have a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bonucci is there, and he can get that. The first half is done, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Juventus have played reasonably well, but perhaps they're overdoing things down the left flank. They've concentrated an awful lot in that area.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0. Here we go again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Dodo plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plays it out to the wing. There's the ball in. And he heaves it forward. Arthur. Ramsey. Great leap! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Morata. Quadrado. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Morata. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's been levered clear. Bentancur. And here's Morata, looking to get within range. Well, what's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Morata goes short. Oh, Real has a hit! They've scored! The second half sparked straight into life.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Juventus take the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Atletico Mineiro can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. De Ligt. Ramsey.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Chiellini. Chiellini goes looking.
Cristiano Ronaldo really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
That is as far as they're going to go. Chiellini hoists it forward. Arthur. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Forward it goes. It's Morata! And in it goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Juventus are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Juventus get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Gorgeous control there. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Holt crosses. Bonucci is there to heave it away. Cuadrado. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cuadrado. Arthur, and here's Morata, and he's there to hoof it away. He's looked long this time, decent looking ball. And here's Hulk. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's Dodo. Managed to get it away. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, nice touch. Foot in. Cuadrado. Bonucci. Chiellini plays it forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Dodo. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Cuadrado tries to get it forward quickly. Hulk. Forward pass. Ramsey. Bonucci drives it forward. Rapidly approaching the end. Atletico Mineiro are looking almost certain to miss out on maximum points, and that hasn't happened for a while. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Bonucci gets it back. Keeper's got good distance on that. Dodo. And it's played forward. Decent ball. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's Dodo. Time to deliver. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
And here's Morata. Quadrado whipped in. And that's been levered clear. Dodo. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Dodo. Flings in across. Keeper seated all the way. Bernardeschi. Hit long and direct. No mess. And time is up. Juventus emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. Any final thoughts, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Corinthians have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball, and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
So it's away we go then. Bordeaux have yet to collect a single away win so far this season. And it's got through. Going through. Shelny knocks it away. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets it back. Seri. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Wagner. Jemison. Up towards the front line. Shelny does well to read it and intercepts. Seri. Wagner. Great run on the overlap here. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Seri, whistle's gone, that's foul. Clearance and very necessary. Has gone out. Jemison. Wagner. So who's he picking out? Keeps everyone guessing. Diving header! And the ball's come out! Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
That's put paid to a promising move. De Préville. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Has a pop! That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Decent hit from there. Forward it goes. Corinthians are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Corinthians have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Wagner. That's great strength on the ball. It's corner. That clear. Referee's given a throw. Floats one over. Played into the middle. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Seri. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Seri gets into the right position to intercept. Coming up to the 30-minute mark. Koscielny. Koscielny gets it out to the wing. Goes for the cross. Jemison tries to clear. Hoists it forward, and that's been levered clear. Jemison. Ball through needs to be good here. Koscielny. Tries lifting it over. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Goal now would certainly liven things up. nicely controlled. Towering header! And another time! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wagner. It goes for goal! Koscielny. Gets into a dangerous position. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Knocks it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gets wrestled off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. The midway point of the game.
Corinthians ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're off again.
Corinthians can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Ben Arfa tries to switch the play. Out for a throw. That is the goal we've all been yearning for. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Bordeaux draw first blood here.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
A really good feat. out for a goal kick. Forward it goes. Seri. Seri with the crossfield ball. Ben Arfa. Seri. Jemison hoists it forward. Corinthians still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Can he deliver? Time to deliver. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Played into space out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It's gone a long way up and away. Bordeaux get it back again. And it's Ben Arfa. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Wagner. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, really good feet from him. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Koscielny. Koscielny drives it forward. Ben Arfa. Bordeaux have a free kick. was travelling. And it's played forward. Wagner plays it forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Out to the right. Wagner goes for the cross. Away from immediate danger. Corinthians have it back and they can go again. Gorgeous control there. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. Wagner. Tries to pick out a teammate. Firmly met. Oh, that's neat. Jemison.
Corinthians are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Well, he wasn't being fooled.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Seri. Corinthians must do something here and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And here's Ben Arfa. Seri set up one goal so far. Pings it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Over it comes. And he's there to clear it.
Bordeaux certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Tries to locate someone up front. Timely intervention. Seri. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dinks one in, played into space out wide. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Corinthians have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And already we're underway here. Kramer is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Sao Paulo are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. He spotted the run and played him through. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Vent goes looking. Got a sight of goal here. A really good feat. Tries a shot! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And the defence can get it clear. Dani Alves with the slide tackle there. Forward it goes, and he's cut it out. Clears it out of harm's way. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Lovely feet. Dani Alves. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. And it's Dani Alves. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
We're level. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
Sao Paulo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. It's a brilliant interception, and the counter is on. Hoists it forward. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Kramer. Out towards the flank. Kramer. Forward it goes. Looks to set one up. And he's there to clear it. That's a good ball to find him. He's had big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's found his man. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's good defending, very good defending. He is not... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's been levered clear. In towards the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to clear it. It's come loose. Here's the ball in. And that has been cleared. Goes for goal! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Only partially clear. Oh, great! He's gone for it! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Borussia Mönchengladbach really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vent. That's the throw. Daniel Alves. And it's got through. Gets wrestled off the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Kramer. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Vent. Keeps everyone guessing. A chance to play it in. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Vent. And here's Embolo. Has a go! Daniel Alves. Dani Alves. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ginter. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Vent. Kramer. Looks to bypass the midfield. And that's been levered clear. final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So it's back to business.
Borussia Mönchengladbach clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Breaks on here. Vent. And here's Embolo. And here's... has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Here it comes. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And he's there to clear it. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Daniel Alves. Forward it goes. Hoists it high, and it's got through.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
He's had a go! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. And he heaves it forward. Oh, they could break here. Dani Alves plays it out to the flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. Repelled by the keeper. Could move up a gear here. And it's Paulo. Kramer. Tries to stroke it through. That intervention was very necessary. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
So Paulo seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Hoists it forward. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's gone out for a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Ginter. Hernandez tries to switch the play. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Done very well to intervene. Hernandez. Kramer. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Plays it over to the other flank. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
So Paulo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he's there to cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played in with accuracy. Daniel Alves. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. There are a few waiting for it. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tries to get it clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Hernandez. Played out to the right. Beautifully done. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
So Paulo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Looking for space out wide. for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead now.
Gets into a dangerous position. 5 minutes left on the clock. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Hernández looking to get on the end of this. Ginter is there and he can get that clear. Dashing forward at pace. Daniel Alves. Across the field it goes. And that is that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.